name from the back. Sing it to my ass, baby. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's all for you. It's all for you. Come on. Come on. Don't go, baby. Don't you wanna make love to me tonight? Don't you want Chris to make you feel so right? Don't you wanna turn down the lights, baby? Light the candles and rub me down, rub me down, rub me, rub me. All you got to do, baby, rub me down with some burning hot oil, baby, yeah. Oh, baby, you know it's feeling stronger, baby. You know it's feeling stronger, baby. That's all you got to do is just give it up, baby. Oh.
to stop trying to be everything to everyone. I wish that I could turn the tables, 'cause this world's got me running round in circles. I guess it would make it easier if I had someone to talk it over. No doubt. I guess it would make it easier if you were here right now.
I can't get you out of my head. Can't get you out of my head.
Can't get you out.
I can't get you out of my head. Can't get you out of my head.
It's hard to believe you've been gone for so long. And there I go again. Am I wrong? Still holding on. Sometimes I feel unable to do the things that everyday people do. I guess it doesn't make it easier that you still mean so much to me. I guess it doesn't make it easier that I never did let you go.
I can't get you out of my head. Can't get you out of my head. I can't get you out of my head.
I can't get you out of my head.
Can't get you out of my head.
They say time is the healer. There is a season for everything. For everything there is a reason. Gotta learn to let it go. I wish that I could turn the tables, 'cause this world's got me running round in circles. There I go again. Am I wrong? Still holding on.
I can't get you out of my head.
I can't get you out.
Can't get you out of my head.
It's a very good afternoon and thank you very much for joining us and Bingelela Sanamgela. Thank you. Checking 1, 2. If you can just drop it. There's a treble linyana. 1, 2, 2. It's a very good evening. Yeah. And just put up a little bit of bass note. It's a very good afternoon. Yes, it's a very good afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us and Bingelela Sanamgela. Kwaze Gwaba Mnandi. It's the 6th Vita Basadi Annual Award. I'm happy. Thank you, sir.
You've been gone for so long. I
Can't get you out of my head.
guess it doesn't make it easier.
Get you out of my head. I can't get you out of my head. Can't get you out of my head. I can't get you out of my head. Can't get you out of my head.
comes back down. Can you come over tonight? I've got something for you. It's a delight for you and I to share. Can you come over tonight? I really want to see you. Can you come over? Stay till the sun goes up, comes back down. Can you come over tonight? I've got something for you. It's a delight for you and I to share. I've been thinking about you all day and I missed you in the worst way. Let me show you how I want you while you do what you want to. Unlock the door while you come and explore. I will give you more and more of what you've been waiting for. Yeah. Can you come over tonight? I really want to see you. Can you come over and stay till the sun goes up, comes back down? Can you come over tonight? I've got something for you. It's a delight for you and I to share.
Let's get into a little bit of this.
Can you come over? Can you come
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are all dedicated.
I don't know who's going to win. They are waiting for their name to be called. This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
The achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history in the future. Young people are doing remarkable work that positively impacts lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They are waiting for their name to be called.
Legislature. That is the first annual Vita Basadi Award.
Close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
The achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing work that positive impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines. The doing extraordinary.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the first annual Vita Basadi Award.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories.
done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positive impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
You can be sure it's
Who's going to win? They're waiting for their name to be called.
The Gauteng Legislature. That is the first annual Vita Basadi Award.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positive impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is
We all get lonely sometimes.
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and
Up
heroines.
in the heat, ache in the bed,
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the first annual Vita Basadi Award.
Close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that
just
have
call
won.
me baby.
done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positive impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
The winner is
Sometimes we don't
For
know
me,
what else to
empowerment
say.
means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines. Are ordinary people.
And it's
The
all
doing
right.
extraordinary.
It's all
I don't know
right.
who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the first annual Vita Basadi Award.
Close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positive impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is
Empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines. Are ordinary people. The doing extraordinary.
going through things you never heard of. Breaking up, getting back together, faced with all kinds of stormy weather. There was a time I thought I'd lose my mind, but my friends and family want me time and time and time. Tell me how you gonna get something with all you gave up. Nothing every day, every day, every day, baby.
Women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
Now that I've got everything, every day, every way, you're gonna pay, baby, for this in my love.
From a worse off situation to a better situation.
For me to get over you, I didn't think I could make it, but my faith in God said I could share this. Back in the day, I wasn't good enough for you. I would do anything to win you over. You took advantage of my attention. Oh, did I forget to mention every day? You did the same thing every hour. You jump on me in every minute. I forgive me in every second. We living. Tell me how you're gonna get something for nothing. Every day, baby. Twisting my heart. Tell me why. Now that I got everything, every day, baby, for this is my love. Well, it was your attitude, baby. Tell me.
As we explore everything,
Cause I've been bouts with love, going through things you never heard of. Breaking up, getting back together, faced with all kinds of storm weather. There was a time I thought I'd lose my mind. My friends and family want me time and time and time. Tell me how you're gonna get something. You give up nothing. Every day, every day. Tell me why. Now that I got everything, every day, every way, you're gonna pay. My love, 'cause all I have is love from you. There is nothing more to do, 'cause I have paid crazy love, baby. Oh. Tell me why.
as we explore everything.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name.
touch me, babe. Don't you know you can't hide? Oh no, babe. You give it up. It's only enough to get me by. Oh, babe. You're playing a game. It's so plain. You want me to win. I'm willing to play whatever you say. If love is the end, playing your game, babe. Your game, babe. Just you and me, playing your game, babe. Your game, babe. Nobody but you and me. Start to stop. You know what you got is what I need. Oh yes indeed. When you give it up, it's only enough to make me see. Oh wait, that you're playing a game. It's so plain. You want me to win. Oh, girl, I play whatever you say. If love is the end, you're playing your game, baby. Your game, baby. Just you and me. You're playing your game, baby. Your game, baby. Nobody but you and me. Yeah. Oh, you're playing your game. Just you and me. Your game, babe. Your game, babe. Nobody but you and me. Oh.
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
The achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positive impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
the achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positive impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
the achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positive impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
the achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positive impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
the achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positive impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is
For For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
The achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positive impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
the achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positive impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
the achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positive impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
the achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positive impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
the achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positive impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is...
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
The achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positive impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is...
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
The achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positive impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is...
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
The achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positive impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is...
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
The achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positive impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is...
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
The achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positively impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is...
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
The achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positively impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is...
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
The achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positively impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is...
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
The achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positively impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is...
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
The achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positively impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is...
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
The achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positively impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
the achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positively impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
the achievement done by one woman is an achievement for all of us.
Tonight is about acknowledging women in the present, but it's also about writing a history for the future. Young people who are doing remarkable work that positively impact lives. It's about women in male-dominated fields breaking boundaries.
And the winner is
For me, empowerment means you must live from a worse off situation to a better situation.
Heroes and heroines are ordinary people that do extraordinary things.
I don't know who's going to win. They're waiting for their name to be called.
Welcome you to the Gauteng Legislature. That is the 5th annual Vita Basadi Awards.
This year, close to 1,031 women were nominated in different categories. These are the people that have won.
the
My name is
achievement
Sia.
done by
The
one
Gauteng
woman
Convention
is an achievement for all
very,
of
very
us.
last.
Tonight is
I
about
still
acknowledging
hold the
women in the
title
present,
of
but
the
it's
youngest
also about writing a
MPL
history for
across
the
all
future.
political
Young
parties.
people
So
who are doing
I'm very,
remarkable
very
work
glad to be
that
here,
positively impact lives.
joined by my wonderful
It's about
co-host who's going to
women
introduce
in
herself in a moment.
male-dominated fields
But
breaking
we just
boundaries.
really want to
winner
say welcome,
is-
say hello, and also just remind everybody of the wonderful event that we have today.
For
So
me,
I'm going to cover
empowerment
some of the
means
house
you must
rules
live from
and
a
some of the
worse
things
off
that are going to be
situation
happening today.
to a better
But ultimately,
situation.
Heroes and
we
heroines
want everybody to have
are
fun.
ordinary
I
people
think we had a very, very,
do
very
extraordinary
difficult
things.
year, all of
I
us
don't know who's
together.
going to win.
In
They're
fact,
waiting
the
for
very
their name
fact that
to
we're
be
having
called.
today's
Welcome
event
you to the Gauteng
testament to
Legislature. That
the
is the
idea that
5th
we almost
annual
did.
Vita
And so
Basadi
we really,
Awards.
really are
This
grateful
year,
that everyone's taking
Close
the
to
time to be with us,
1,031 women
to stick,
were nominated
dress up,
in different
go out,
categories.
get their hair
These
done,
are
their
the
makeup
people
done.
that
I
have
think it's
won.
absolutely,
achievement
absolutely wonderful.
done
So thank you
by
so much for
one
being with
woman
us.
is an
First house
achievement
rule, the
for all of
bathrooms
us.
on
Tonight
either
is
side
about
as you
acknowledging women in the
menu,
present, but
women
it's also
bathroom,
about writing a
male
history for the
bathroom
future.
together.
Young people who are doing
Also
remarkable
very
work
important.
that
We all
positively
know the
impact
health
lives.
minister
It's
last week
about
announced that
women in
where
male-dominated fields breaking
masks
boundaries.
are
And the
very
winner
important.
is
Understand that you're being forced in the mask and off, but for your own safety, your own
For me,
comfort.
empowerment means
we have
you must live
well,
from a worse off situation to a better
client there.
situation.
Those of us who
Heroes
were
and
with us
heroines
last year, you'll know we have
are ordinary
many, many
people
more guests ordinarily,
that do
but of course,
extraordinary
because of
things.
social
I don't know who's going to
dealing
win.
with
They're waiting for
we've
their
had to
name
cut down
to
those
be
numbers.
called.
welcome you
But
to
other than
the
that,
Gauteng
please
Legislature.
have a
That is
lovely,
the
lovely
first
day.
annual
Let's
Vita
dance and
Basadi
let's
Awards.
celebrate
This
the
year,
absolutely wonderful
close to
women that have
1,031
joined us
women
today. Thank you
were
very much.
nominated in
Thank you very
different
much.
categories.
Siyabonga,
These are the
Honorable
people that have
Fasiha.
won.
Ngicela nimshayele izandla
done by
sanibonani.
one woman.
It is
It's an
wonderful to be
achievement
back.
for
This
all
is the
of us.
6th
Tonight
annual
is about
Vita Basadi
acknowledging
Award.
women in the present,
Igama lami
but it's
uNomala.
also about writing a
UNtombi
history
Malamala.
for the future.
Ujob.
Young people who are doing remarkable work.
Umlilizele
that
kumama,
positive
umlilizele.
impact.
Ayy!
Women in
Like my
male-dominated
co-MC
fields
has
breaking
said,
boundaries.
just celebrate.
Is
Let it be lovely. Let it be light. Let it be just siyabonga. We thank God you're alive.
For me, empowerment
and
means
they
you must
testament
live
on
from
that.
a
I
worse
just want
off
to, for
situation
the young ones, where
to
are
a
my young
better
ones? The young ones that
situation.
do social
Heroes and
media.
heroines.
Yanbona nyalo. But young at heart, siyanbona. Right, can you quickly take
I
out
don't know
your
who's going to
cellular
win.
phone?
They are waiting for their name. to
Can
be
we
called.
quickly take out our
Welcome you to
cellular
the
phones by
Gauteng Legislature. That is the
please.
first
Right.
annual
Quickly take a
Vita
selfie.
Basadi Awards.
This year,
Quickly take a
close to
selfie. The young ones should be
1,031 women
already
were
selfied out
nominated
by
in
now.
different
Snapchat
categories.
filters.
These
Hey,
are the
Sisi.
people that have won.
Right. Once you've
achievement
done that
done
photo,
by
our social
one
media
woman.
handles
It's an
are as follows.
achievement
For
for
Instagram,
all
please
of
find
us.
us at
Tonight is about
GB
acknowledging women in the
Legislature.
present, but
That is
it's also about
Instagram. On
writing a history
Facebook,
for the
it is
future.
Young people
Gauteng
who are doing
Provincial
remarkable work
Legislature.
that
Those are our hashtags. Those are our handles. And the hashtag is 6th Annual Vita Basadi Awards. Sitholile ngithi, we've got it. Togetherness, re batla monate fela. And just lastly, from my end as well, we are filming this. Thank you to the team up there. This is live as well, but you can watch it on Saturday, and it is going to be on How TV at 6:30 p.m. So, sicela sitshele wonke umuntu osendlini, if you are not live right now, they should watch it on Saturday at 6:30 p.m. on How TV. Honorable, take it over. How are we starting this auspicious event?
We're starting it in a very traditional manner, actually, but I think it's the best way to do it. We're going to have a moment of meditation or a moment of prayer for the Prophet, for us, for everything to happen. And just before I fellow honorable member, he's going to come up with prayer. Right after that, we're going to have the most incredible Judith Sipuma perform for us. So she's going to quite very much follow up on the prayer, and that's how we bring in the start of today's event. So let me introduce the chairperson of SSL, what we call the Standing Committee on the Scrutiny of Subordinate Legislation, but that's luckily not what we're doing today. But really, a father figure, a really wonderful colleague, Honorable Dalton Adams. Yes, round of applause. Today's a fun event.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Let me greet the speaker. Love you, speaker, very much. And chair of chairs, deputy chair of chairs, and also our speaker from city of Johannesburg, my colleague, my comrade, welcome to you. All the chair of chairs that are present, all the honorable members, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. It's a great honor to open this auspicious occasion and to recognize and bow our heads and yield our spirits. As Honorable Fasia Hassan has said, this has been a very difficult year for all of us. But we thank God that God has kept us, He's protected us, His hand has been over us and our families. I think if you believe, then give the Lord a hand of praise before I continue today that God has kept us. Let me just say a few things quickly before I pray, and which is very important. What begins at home? What begins at home is the question I want to leave with you today. Charity, my mother would say to me, begins at home. I was never entirely sure what she meant by that, but I think it had something to do with making sure family were not recipients of just anything, but mostly of generosity. Perhaps she meant that home was where charity is learned. In any event, I think her wisdom about charity might just as well be applied to violence. Violence also begins at home. Grew up in a house where violence was the order of the day. My mother has and father has 13 children. violence that plagued our household still traumatized me from day to day. I thank God that God delivered our family from that. So in this time of the other pandemic in our country, which is violence against women and children, I pray every one of you that in your family, that you'll take the message back to your family. The violence that is perpetuated in families should be eradicated. If we can get the families right, we'll get the community right. If we get the community right, you'll get the city right, you'll get the nation right. I would want everyone to be an advocate, a propagator. Be one that says families must be restored in South Africa. Families must be restored in Gauteng, so that we are able to eradicate the scourge of domestic violence against our women and our children. May this day go a long way to establish us in Gauteng. God will give us grace. The perpetrators would be turned around. Life would be better for women and children in our society. Let us pray together. Father, we thank you. We submit to your authority, we submit to your lordship, and we submit to your kingship. We thank you, Lord, that you have carried us, sustained us, upheld us, protected us, provided for us through this very difficult time of COVID-19. Father, we have lost a lot of our people. Many of them died because of this pandemic. Similarly, God, people also died, women and children, especially of this violence against women and children, which is the other pandemic that plagued us continually. As your servant, I pray especially, God, that you will grant us the peace that we all need. Pray, God, that our province in particular will experience greatness of your love toward us. Lord, I pray that everyone that is suffering under the hand of an abuser, that you'll make a way where there seems to be no way. I want to dedicate this day, this Basadi Award ceremony unto you and everyone that will receive an award. In the name of the Father, in the name of the Son, and in the name of the Holy Spirit. And everybody say amen. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Indlela yami iyenyuka ibonise ukukhanya nginguye okhulekayo Nkosi ngimise phezulu.
I pray you'll be alright and watch us where we go and help us to be wise in times when we don't know. Let this be our prayer. When we lose our way, lead us to a place, guide us with your grace, to a place where we'll be safe. I pray you'll find your light and watch us where we go. When stars go out each night, remind us where we are. Let this be our prayer. When we lose our way, to find a place. Guide us with your grace. Give us faith so we'll be saved. A world where pain and sorrow will be ended, and every heart that's broken will be mended, and we'll remember we are all God's children, reaching out to touch you, reaching for the sky. We ask that life we kind and watch us from above. We hope it's so we'll find another soul to love. Let this be our prayer. Let this be our prayer. Just like every child needs to find a place, guide us with your grace. Give us faith so we'll be safe. Ela fide que hai soy no. Che ci salve. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Wow. Sure. I'm sitting here and my body is just like, you know, and she just takes it there. I Katelana, Pagelana. Oh, please give it up for the ever lovely Judith Zepuma. And the song is entitled The Prayer. Honorable?
Can't continue the event without, of course, acknowledging some special guests of honor. We wanted to do it when this program began after the prayer. So, of course, please acknowledge our Honorable Speaker of the Gauteng Provincial Legislature, Lenteng Mechwe. If we could perhaps just stand up so we can see you. We can also celebrate you because, in fact, we're going to be hearing from her soon. And she's the founder of these very awards. And I think it takes great courage to have women, especially women who are established, acknowledge and celebrate other women. And that's also something we always talk about, women supporting women. And this event, this fact that we're sitting here is exactly that. I also want to acknowledge the Speaker of the City of Johannesburg, a comrade, a mother figure as well. We're so thankful. In fact, we are in fact in City Hall of Johannesburg. So we also want to very much acknowledge you. And of course, the Chair of Chairs, Sizakele Nkosi Malobane, we'd also like to acknowledge you. Please stand up so everybody can see you. And throughout the day, we're going to actually be hearing from various different chairpersons, various different honorable members, and incredible people who I work with, as well as some of the MECs. So throughout the day, you're actually going to be coming up here and presenting some of those awards. So we'll actually be getting an opportunity to interact. But without further ado, let me hand over to Sis Nomalanga, who's going to take us to the next part of the program.
Can I safely say that protocol has been observed? Yeah. We talk about celebrating 6 years and the purpose of this event. And it is an absolute honor. An absolute honor. May I please call up on stage the chairperson, GPL, Multi-Party Women Caucus, to come and just set the tone of why we are here. Honorable Thokozile Makakula. Makhosikazi, we are in a room full of amakhosikazi. Anginizwa makhosikazi. Yes, as we celebrate this auspicious occasion. Siyabonga ma.
Thank you, Director and your co-program director. Good afternoon, everybody. Sanbonan. Yeah, konakala ngathi sebusuku semini. Yeah, Madam Speaker, and all observed, I think we are celebrating the 6th year of the establishment of Vita Basadi. And what is Vita Basadi and why we have established it? The Vita Basadi was established in the 5th administration in 2014 and was founded through the Speaker, Mamumirwe. What is it? Vita Basadi is celebrate and honor those women, unsung heroines, who are doing marvelous job or marvelous work at the community level. We've got different categories where you will also see them, those who have who are going to honor this year. But I just want to say to you that when we started, we had about 150 participants, and out of that, we'll select the top 3. But because it was, or Vita Basadi, it's like, because it doesn't just select those, the DV, it's go down on the ground and seek to select those unsung heroines. Has make sure that people, they feel that they should be part. So by 2019, we had more than 1,600 participants selected from there. You remember how difficult it is to select just few from 1,600. So I think this year we've got more than. So if I have aside, it has attracted a lot of women and a lot of participants in the last years. And when last year, when we saw that it has attracted more people, we thought that this year will be celebrated not inside the legislature or at the city hall because of the attendance last year. We thought we will be outside legislature, but because of 2020, we know which kwenzakale with pandemic, which has affected all of us, and that's why was here at the legislature, and number of the people who come and participate and observe this event. But we think that after all this difficulty of corona, things will go back to normal and will continue as we have planned before. We have achieved a lot through also through the multi-party women's caucus that were here. And we would not have been here, or we would not have been achieved so many things without the assistance of Sister and I would like to today stand up so that you can also see her, those who don't know her, and also saying that at the GPL we have lost Lucy's state. Not that we have lost, but we have, there she is. We call her Sister J. She's Jamela Robertson. She was the one who was our support secretary of Multi-Party Women's Caucus. We had a concept document and also a constitution. Those are one of the things which we have and through Multi-Party we also had campaigns. It could not be a Vita Basadi Day if it was not a Multi-Party Women's Caucus Day. Has since joined CT as CEO in Gauteng. So as GPL, we've produced, we said we have lost, but we have not lost. We have produced a leader in the city. We have lost on this side. But we'll communicate with her until, as long as she's still alive and we're still alive, we're going to communicate with her through the person who will be employed in her post. So I'm saying, as this is an annual event since 2014, I know that there are other campaigns which we have started since 2014. But I'll just mention that also this year, in all those campaigns, there's a campaign which we have also done, and it has also attracted more people or participants. This year we have reached during November. You remember November is the International Children's Day on the 1st of November. But what we have done is that this year we have reached more than 6,000 children through the multi-party caucus and through this speaker's office. I just want to say that Vita Basadi was supposed to take place in August, remember? But because of our regulations and the COVID, we could not. Hence, we said, even if it's after August, but we can't close 2020 without having this event. Hence, we're here today. So you must not say, but this is not August month, this is not Women's Month. Why are we celebrating women? Women, we need to celebrate them 365 days because they are our teachers at home, they are our leaders at home, whether there's ubaba or angekho baba. If aguna mama in that home, alifudumali, there's no warmness. I think now mfundisi, you know, ukuthi where upumfundisi uphumile, but abobaba bayazi ukuthi ikhaya linganababa alifudumalanga. It's not home. When you get inside, you can feel that there's something which is missing here. So we're gonna celebrate women who are doing a good job in the community and in our midst. So I think speakers from from the municipalities and from other spheres of government, you know, ukuthi the office of the speaker is key to any government structure. So playing the role of making sure that the community, those who are doing the job which is unrecognized by some of us, they are recognized and honored so that they can carry on doing and representing us where we don't reach the community. So with that, with that few words, I would like to welcome you and feel free at the legislature, and know that we're not just here to dance, we're just here to celebrate. We dance to celebrate those unsung heroines. I thank you.
Siyabonga mama, siyabonga, siyabonga. What I'd like us to do, Mr. DJ, you know we are very impromptu and we just want to get the energy levels up. Mr. DJ, you see your crowd, you understand your crowd. Besicela nje, just one song. Our next speaker is on their way. Unfortunately, a puncture has happened. So, sicela nje just ukuthi sishukumeze nje kancane, and then after that we will go ahead with our program. Mr. DJ, are we togetherness? Ngicela siphakamele bomama bobaba. This is our day. We are celebrating Basadi. Hayi bomama yinizwa makhosikazi umlilizelo man. Hayibo. Kufanele sibe nesikolo somdanso la
The next songs are going to be Vosho and John Vulligate songs.
Hey wena.
So be prepared, be ready. We're telling you now. The next one, we're going to expect John Vulligate here, right in the middle of the dance floor.
Mr. DJ, can we John Vulligate and do Jerusalem as well, or just mix it together? Just be ready for that. Honorable, it's over to you.
Yes, thank you everyone. That was wonderful. We're now going to go actually to the men's forum, and he's going to explain why we actually thought this was an important part of our Vita Basadi Awards. We know that the scourge of gender-based violence is not about women protecting themselves, but about men who need to stop abusing women and men who need to stop being perpetrators. So a big part of the work that we're doing at legislature, and Mpapa Kanyani is the deputy chair of chairs and an honorable member with us. He's going to take us through a little bit about what the Men's Forum is doing and why they felt it important to actually have a say and be supportive and be allies to us today. Let's give him a round of applause. Ooh, energy levels are low. One more time. Let's try. Yes, yes.
Dumelang. Ke a leboga. On behalf of Lesego Makubela, the honorable member, who is still on his way to this occasion, I would now take up his space and also on behalf of the Men's Forum, also express our sincere appreciation for this kind of an event. And I must say, we are really flattered. We are really intrigued to see women who are really appreciating other women. And we also acknowledge that this event did not really just come out of thin air. It was a result of relentless women, those who are selfless, those with unremitting perseverance, that at the end, we touch every woman in the province and also outside the province, because this women thing that we are talking about, it is something that we have really to nourish. We have really to make sure that it reaches this majestic height, so that at the end, there is light the other side of the tunnel. But now, as the Men's Forum, we also air our support to this event, because we rose in many occasions and we rose in exasperation. And again, as the afflicted, we also came up with some of the programs to make sure that we really address what we don't want to see over the TV, that we are really inundated with whatever that even our children cannot really look at. But on that basis, we are saying this should not be the end of everything, must be the beginning of everything. And we have just launched our Men's Forum. We are still at the infancy stage, and we are coming, and I know through your support, you'll also make sure that you also get where you are. On that note, I would like to really thank you very much, and also wish that whatever really happened today, the awards that are going to be given to our respective achievers should not really end up as mere awards. They should really transcend all this circumlocation, exercise in futility. It must really rise up, that we internalize this, so that at the end, we're able to practicalize and then make sure that we live the talk. We indicate right and go right. Don't indicate right and you go left. And on that note, without really claiming to be perspicacious, would like to thank you, and thank you very much.
Thank you so much to the Deputy Chair of Chairs, Honorable Mpapa Kanyane. Thank you, I think, for just also highlighting the fact that this fight, the second scourge, is something that we can't fight alone. And it's not because women can't do it on our own. It's because we are not the problem. It's because we also have to understand that we're working with a society in which our men don't have good enough male role models and don't have a strong enough family structure. So that's been a big part of what the Men's Forum has really been trying. But Sis Nomalanga, tell us what's next.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we want to say thank you very much to our sponsors, Distel. And if Miss Elizabeth is here, before we carry on, please could you go to our table? We would just like to chat with you. But thank you very much to Distel. We're hoping that this will be a journey, not just this year, but going forward. Can we give them a round of applause? I love that honorable goes like this. Shine. Right. So, so what we're going to do now is serve our starters. They will be brought to you. But I want to say to the gentlemen of the string ensemble, siyabonga, ngicela nibahalalisele. I was at the back when I walked in and they were busy tuning, fine tuning, into emnandi. So as we have starters, please enjoy their music. Yes, Longubati, bon appetit in French city. Ngesagiti, kube mnandi.
Dino valo guteni wema. Dino valo non so cole coli. Dino valo guteni wema. Dino valo non so cole coli. Wile non so cole coli. Wile non scanda maies. Wile non so cole coli. Wile non scanda maies. Uhambile non scanda maies. Uhambile non scanda maies. Dino valo guteni wema. Dino valo non so cole coli. Dino valo guteni wema. Dino valo non so cole coli. Wile non so cole coli. Wile non scanda maies. Wile non so cole coli. Wile non scanda maies. Uhambile non scanda maies. Uhambile non scanda maies. Non so cole coli. 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 Uhambile non scanda maies. Uhambile non scanda maies. Uhambile non scanda maies. Uhambile non scanda maies.
Ladies and gentlemen, greetings to you all. I hope you're enjoying your evening. I'm sure you're enjoying your meal because you can't even talk to me back. We hope you, we go by the name E-Complete, and we're here to entertain you all and enjoy yourselves.
Do you all remember Bra Hugh Masikela? I see her floating lazily through the market like a butterfly. Oh yeah, I won't forget the day the sun came shining in. Hey, hey now. Oh yeah, just like the dawn, bringing in the drays for that sunshine in Congo. Yeah, a flaming torch, she lit up that marketplace so brightly. Colors as in a flower garden, gracing hell up, shimmering in purples and yellows, and all the shades sparkling in the skies in the rainbows of the Congo. Oh yeah, cornrow hair in a million braids, eyes lit up like a northern star, a smile that leaves a spell when she goes to look into my eyes. She's turning me on with fever as she passes me by. Hey mama, suddenly I'm walking right beside, really turning her on.
when she leaves the market. Right away, I go to carry her bags of vegetables. Hey, hey, now we walk towards the road that goes down to the village. Hey, hey, now she locks the door that leads into her heart. I said, helele mama, oh. They're talking drums and the xylophones, all the tom-toms and the tumbas, they were wailing. Oh yeah, we had the nice time of ecstasy as we woke up to the roar of the lion. She had to rise to her marketplace, to her vegetable stall at the marketplace. That's where the sun rises. Oh, I won't forget the day the sun came shining in, shining, 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 shining here. I won't forget the day the sun came shining in, shining in. Oh, the day the sun came shining in, shining, 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 shining in. I won't forget the day the sun came shining in. I said shining, shining, shining here. They talking drums and the xylophones, all the tom-toms and the tumbas, they were wailing. Oh yeah, she had the nice time of ecstasy till she woke up to the roar of the lion. She had to rise to her marketplace, to her vegetable stall at the marketplace. That's where the sun rises. I won't forget the day the sun came shining in. Oh, yeah. I won't forget the day the sun Thank you.
Thank you.
Mama twale, usika wampurana. Mama twale, usika wampurana. Oh, mama twale, usika wampurana. Oh, mama twale, usika wampurana.
Lisituleng fase, lisituleng fase, are yemen kamautu, are ruteng banavarona. Tutakele sedi, kele sedi la di chava, are ruteng banavarona. Lisituleng fase, are yemen kamautu, are ruteng banavarona. Tutakele sedi, kele sedi la di chava, are ruteng banavarona. Iaio, oh, haio, iaio, ae, oh, oh, haio, iaio, ae, oh, yeah, listen to l'emphasis, listen to l'emphasis, are yemen kamautu, are ruteng banabarona, tutto che le sedi, oh, tutto che le sedi la diceva, are ruteng banabarona, listen to l'emphasis, are yemen kamautu, are ruteng banabarona, tutto che le sedi, la diceva, are ruteng banabarona. Oh, listen to l'emphasis, listen to l'emphasis. Are yemen kamautu, are ruteng banabaruna. Oh, tutto che le sedi, tutto che le sedi la diceva. Are ruteng banabaruna. Oh, listen to l'emphasis, listen to l'emphasis. Are yemen kamautu, are ruteng banabaruna. Oh, tutto che le sedi, che le sedi la diceva, are ruteng banabarona. Yeah, oh yeah, oh, no, yeah, hey, che le sedi la diceva. Are ruteng banabarona, oh, say, listen to l'emphasis, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, listen che le sedi, tutto che le sedi la diceva, are ruteng banabarona, oh, listen to l'emphasis, listen to l'emphasis. Are yemen kamautu, hey, are ruteng banabarona, oh, say, listo che le sedi, hey, tutto che le sedi la diceva, are ruteng banabarona, oh, listen to l'emphasis, hey, oh, hey, oh, yeah, listo che le sedi, tutto che le sedi la diceva, are ruteng banabarona. Oh, listen to l'emphasis. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We'll see you just now.
Thank you, my gorgeous lady. Hi, man. How was the edibles? Not the eatables. How was the starters? Were they good? Ngono munshayales. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much to our caterers, and thank you to our entertainment. Ngono Madam Speaker, kucula the gentleman yambona na yacula. I'm like, aye. Mr. DJ, that moment is just about here, and as I hand over to Honorable Fasia, she's going to introduce the woman of the moment. So please, Be ready. I told you, ne? Thank you very much. Honorable, over to you.
Thanks, Ms. Nomalanga. Thank you so much. It's indeed a great honor to be able to introduce the Honorable Speaker of the Gauteng Provincial Legislature, someone who always looks out for us, someone who consistently has our backs, and most importantly, the person who founded today's awards. So we're going to ask the DJ to bring in a very special song as Madam Speaker comes on. And I know, Madam Speaker, she's a very humble woman. She's asked expressly that we don't read her bio, and it's really, I think that's even more testament to your character. So thank you so much to the Honorable Speaker, Madam Linting Mehwe.
Mr. DJ!
Yes, DJ!
Azisha. This is what she does. Vita Basadi, the 6th annual award. Basadi, man. Look at our Honorable Speaker. She's doing the most. Thank you, Mr. DJ. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much to my beautiful daughters, my program directors. But before I can even speak, can I ask Honorable Lesego Makhubela to come here? He has arrived. But let me take this opportunity to greet all of you. I know that you've got different positions, you are very important people. I don't even want to start with my friend Comrade Socks. But the rest, you are more than welcome. Today, I've decided that I'm not going to be speaking. The reason being that today is the 10th of December. We're closing the 16 days of activism. And we've made a call that as women, Dallas Kala, we've been speaking about gender-based violence. Now it's the 10 yabo baba, yibaba sihlukumezayo. Now I'm calling upon Honorable Lesego, a youngest man at the legislature. Ufasia is our last born, but the second but last born, it's him. But he works with Honorable Mpapa Kanyane in what is called the Men's Forum. I want them to tell us, Guti, how are we going to be safe as women in Gauteng? But you will speak more about the Men's Forum. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Madam Speaker. I've not seen Madam Deputy Speaker. Madam Deputy Chair of Chairs, Madam Chair of Chairpersons, I can't recognize you. You look amazing. This afternoon, chairpersons of committees, organizers of this event. So, I was told there will be beautiful women here. So I might be a little bit lucky. So I had to make sure but thank you very much. I think, Madam Speaker, your event is well organized. I'm impressed. I'll be very short, less than a minute. Well, in the Men's Forum, we decided that our country, government, NGOs, society, and all of us as a whole, we needed to change the narrative. We needed a paradigm shift in how we tackle gender-based violence, because We've been doing the same thing over and over again. The stats keep going up. Women keep being raped. Women keep being murdered. Children keep being abused. So nothing is changing. And Albert Einstein says that if you do one thing over and over again and expect different results, you are mad. So it means that we needed to have a fresh pair of lenses on how we want to deal with this problem. So we decided that let's organize. Actually, it was women who decided to organize men. So it was at the instruction of Madam Speaker that we need to have a men's forum. Then, so I don't want to say that no, we organized ourselves, because that will be a distortion of the facts. So we established men's forum, but we established it because we are saying that women are victims of the bestiality of men. And most of the focus is on women. You are empowering victims. Take a girl child to work, it's good. But the perpetrators, a woman can come from Vita Basadi Awards, arrive to find an unconscious, unscrupulous man at home and beat you up while you were empowered in this event. So we decided that let's change the focus. Let's begin to empower men. Let's begin to get to the root cause of what is it that drives men to do what they do. What is it that makes them to act in this despicable manner when they are rejected and all sorts of things? And that's what Men's Forum does. One of the highlights of this year is that we had an inaugural father and son camp. So where we partnered with our soccer masters, they are here with us, including the former Bafana coach in that Shakes Mashab. We went up to the mountain and we started having conversations amongst ourselves, fathers having conversations with their sons. And the things we said in those mountains are shocking. What we were saying to each other. These are some of the things that even myself, I would not easily have opened up with my own father about. But going to that mountain assisted us. In closing, there is a quote I would like to share with us as I sit down by Forrest Whitcraft, which says, and I quote, 100 years from now, it will not matter what my bank account was. It will not matter the sort of house I lived in and how big or spacious that house is, or the kind of car I drove. But the world may be different because I was important in the life of a boy. Let's change the conversation. Let's begin to nurture the boy child. Let's begin to teach the boy child how to treat women. Let's begin to rear the boy child that a woman is not a sex object. Let's begin to teach a boy child to respect the women in our lives. Because statistics, they tell us that most of the young men in our country, over 70% of them, they are without fathers or father figures in their lives. And that's why the Men's Forum camp, in the father and son camp, we started a program that says, adopt a son. Because what we are saying, myself, I only have a daughter. God blessed me with a daughter. I don't have a son. But I must take a responsibility to be a father to a son in the community where I come from in Attridgeville, so that I become a father figure to him and I inspire him. And that's the beginning of changing the mindset. That's the beginning of changing how things happen. Because if we empower the victims, but we do not ensure that we build consciousness in the minds of the perpetrators, then the battle will continue to be lost. Thank you very much, Madam Speaker.
I wish one day he can tell you a story of what happened, how he reacted when he was hijacked with the daughter in the car. That really inspires me. I always ask myself a question, which abanye bobaba bahlulwa yini ukwenza what he did, but it's not for me to tell. I want him to tell that story one day, not today. But thank you very much for that motivation.
because many of us, I'm sure even in this house, either we don't have loving husbands, or maybe let me start by not having husbands. Those that don't have loving husbands, no partners, no loving partners. If you have, you are lucky. Majority of women, usizakele uthanda ukuthi athi abo happily married. Once what mina I'm happily married, we already know which there's a problem. Because I'm telling you, because many a times, abo mama la, in the words of my grandmother, uma ethi ushadekile, abakhulumi, they always praying ngathi nomunye umfazi angashadeka. But thina esishaywa every day, mhlambe nami mangisuka la ngiyotrajwa, who knows? Siyazi kunengxaki. But despite all odds, the women that we're going to honor today, despite all odds, the people that we're going to honor today is because they beat those odds. They also think about others. In the Bible, bathi isandla esphayo sibusekile kunesamukelayo. So to those women, you can see today which you are blessed because ninikela ngemizimba, ninikela ngemizi yenu with your own resources without any form of support. I wish to congratulate you even more. I know Uti, it might, I mean, in the words of Umam Chogo, Uti, there's so many women were nominated, but unfortunately, we can't award everyone. Ngelinye ilanga sizawufika nakuwe. If not us, it will be other people that will honor you. But if not, bathi uThixo semazulwini uza kuhonorisha because you will multiply. More and more things will happen to you. Thank you very much. You're all welcome this evening. May we all enjoy. Ngiyazi ukuthi i-COVID-19 iye yasibab namanje isasibamba inyawo sihluleka nokunyakaza. And I'm sure today we're saying ake sizithukutheni kancane without acting irresponsible. And sizocela ukuthi as we are going to be closing down, siyanicela abantu ama-event wama-Christmas mawabe mancane, makube nama-sanitizer, makube ne-social distance, wash your hands regularly. Singabi irresponsible because Minister of Health yesterday announced that Gauteng were becoming a problem again. We're going back to where we were between June and July in 2020. But for those that will be traveling to various areas, please make it a point that as you drive home to see your children, your loved ones, your parents, drive safely, don't drink and drive. If you are tired, stop on the roadside and sleep kancane ukuze ukwazi ukuthi udrive. But if you are drunk, please, a big no to you. Don't even try. But sicela ke nama-pedestrians ngoba eGauteng sine-problem yama-pedestrians more than abo-driver. Umuntu uyayiphuzela bese ahambe athi hayi le moto izoma ngisho nama-break, udriver is from the driving school. That's acting irresponsibly. I was once told a story by Usisthenjiwe Mtinso athi there was this clever young man who used to put his finger emlilweni asifake isandla emlilweni akaqeda athi ngiyatsha mara usifakile uyezwa ubuhlungu uyatsha mara asifake islo. You know ukuthi you will die. Why do you do something irresponsible? So stay safe, arrive alive. Want to see you back in 2021 so that nathi we must expand the work that we do. Nabo mama abakwazi ukuthi babuyele bayenze okuhle even more. I am reliably told, amngazore nginamanga, but somebody told me ukuthi ama awards what this year ahlukile kunalawa amanye. In the sense yokuthi uMacro has joined hands with us. The runner-up is going to get 5,000. That's the partnership that works. But iwina izothola 10,000. Courtesy of Gauteng Provincial Legislature. Uma ungatholanga ngishilo ngathi uThixo uza kwandisela ngenye imini. Nabanye abantu abakhona laba important wherever they coming from, they will ensure ukuthi basipha ama awards. I'm not sure at what stage, Honorable Mpapa, are we going to give men ama awards. But akusiyami leyo. Angina interest yayo. All what I want to see you doing, nama-legends wethu, let's make it a point ukuthi we make iGauteng a better place to be and a better place to work in the Gauteng Provincial Legislature. Siyabonga kakhulu.
Siyabonga usibize ingane zakhe sithi ma kwande kwande kwande. Thank you very much to our honorable speaker, and as she said, despite all odds, we are here, sikhona sila. And to the recipients of the awards, hayibo inhliziyo zethu ziyanhalalisela. So before we go into what we are here for this afternoon into the evening, can I ask once again, let us remember our hashtag. It's hashtag 6th Annual Basadi Awards. On Instagram, please can we start taking photos and making ilanga lanamhlanje ngesilungu city trend. On Instagram, it's at GP Legislature, GP Legislature, and on Facebook, it is Gauteng Provincial Legislature. My co-MC, Abashu.
That's it, we're here. The part that everybody's been waiting for, perhaps the most exciting part of today. I'm going to be very lucky and I'm honored to be presenting the very first award. Just quickly, some house rules. We're going to read out the name of the award, the description, and then the runner-ups are going to be sort of played in the audio-visual behind us. Then we'll announce the runner-up. The runner-up, it's probably because I'm too close to this one. And then the runner-up will come up to the stage, receive the sort of gifts, etc. And then they'll go back down. Then we'll make the announcement of the actual main recipient. And that person then can also come up. So I know everyone's ready for pictures. Everyone's ready for videos. Please, 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 when you post, tag the Gauteng Provincial Legislature and also put the hashtag 6th Vita Basadi Awards.
Honorable, just before we forget, when your name is called out in terms of the winner, please don't wait until you see yourself looking beautiful on screen. So our program moves at the speed of lightning. Thank you.
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you so much. So I'm going to get straight into it. Our very, very first award is for the Outstanding Creative. That is an influential woman who positively uses her creative work to showcase the best of and uplift the value of women in society. These have sometimes included motivational speakers, poets, fine artists, writers. The shortlisted nominees are...
The nominees are Nomsa Manaka, Witumelo Makou, Pumzilen Tuli, Bosi Siwe Mahoko.
All right, and there must be a drum roll, DJ. We need a drum roll, if there is one. This is the runner-up, though. Okay, we'll do our own drum roll. Audience, let's do our own drum roll with hands and feet. The runner-up is Butumelo Marco. Thank you so much. Round of applause.
My God, I'm in love with you. I will love you forever. Even under the weather, gonna treat you better. Under the moonlight, baby, let's dance together. Oh yeah, oh no, we'll leave that now. See some continue to back up, come now, send it in me.
Perfect. Now, hopefully, DJ, we have a real drum roll. If not, audience, you're going to do it with me. Drum roll. And the winner is Nomsa Manaka. Congratulations.
My God, I'm in love with you. I will love you forever. Even under the weather. wanna treat you better. Under the moonlight, baby, let's dance together. Oh yeah, oh no, we'll leave that one now. See some continue to back up.
Thank you very much, Honorable. I'd like to call onto the stage Honorable Chrisan Bosch and Honorable Lesejo Makubela, and they are going to be telling us about the Young Dignitary Award.
A round of applause.
Honorable Lesejo
is coming in now.
I'm getting more sunny.
Hear me? Not? Okay, now you can hear me. Good evening, everyone. I am going to do the Young Dignitary Award. This is a basic education for both primary and high school. Pupil who is positively influencing her peers and those older. She's determined, positive, and dedicated youth who never tires in helping others in different ways. So, our runner-up, do we have a drum roll, or are we doing the same as what we did just now?
The nominees. The nominees,
nominees.
first. The shortlisted ones.
Apologies. Okay, so the nominees, let's hear who's the nominees.
Our beautiful nominees are Didinke Olerato Moate, Tsolofelo Phakathi, Amogelang Maronando, Njabulo Zulu, and Refilwe Mangope.
Okay. And the runner-up is, can we have a drum roll? Everyone. Njabulo Zulu.
Feel what you feeling, prove your cool. Listen carefully to what you feel, don't believe what they say. They don't live in your body like you do. Feel what you feeling, prove your cool. Dance with me, dance with me. You heard me, dance with me, dance with me.
Thank you. And the winner is, do we have a drum roll now? Okay.
Oh, Mr. DJ.
Still no real drum roll. Okay, but you guys are doing good. It's Amogelang Mamarono Ndo.
Ntombi, I need to see a smile underneath that mask, man. Yes, you can put your mask back on, but I could see the smile. We're asking her to say something for a minute, and she's like, no. 1 minute, and your minute starts now.
I would like to thank everybody who came to support me and all the people who nominated me. This is not just an award, but this is a huge opportunity and a very big platform to continue making a change in my peers' lives. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much to Honorable Bosch as well for presenting those awards. We now have a musical set to try and bring up the energies of the room. So I'm going to welcome to the stage Siyasanga Papu. Round of applause. Let's let them in with some joy and enthusiasm.
I can see the handsome smile behind that mask, and Joining him is a gorgeous lady. I can see your smile. Oh, I can see that smile. But the smile say Colgate, say Sensodyne, ne Aqua Fresh, kuhlangene.
Thank you. Sanmalan. You're all looking so beautiful. Diamonds is all I see. There's music in the air. It makes the sorrow go. Let the music take you there. Far from the world we know. You can feel it when you sing, when you know love. There's a joy in everything when made for love. Look for love in the music, lost in the melody, you'll find love. Look for love in the music, you'll find a melody, you'll find love. If ever someday you come to know your song, I will show you the way your heart can come along. You can feel it when you sing, when you know love. There's a joy in everything when made for love. Look for love in the music, lost in the melody, you'll find love. Look for love in the music, you'll find a melody, you'll find love. Look for love in the music, lost in the melody, you'll find love. Look for love in the music, you'll find a melody, you'll find love. Thank you. Thank you very much. You've been on my mind. I grow fonder every day, lose myself in time. Just thinking of your face
God only knows why it's taken me so long to let my doubts go. When you're the only one that I wanted, I don't know why I'm scared, 'cause I've been here before, with every feeling, every word. I've imagined it all, but you'll never know if you never try to forget my past and simply be mine. So I dare you to let me be your one and only. I promise I'm worthy to hold in your arms. So come on and give me the chance to prove that I'm the one who can walk that mile until the end starts. Have I been on your mind? Do you hang on every word I say? Lose yourself in time at the mention of my name. Will I ever know how it feels to hold you close and have you tell me whichever road I choose that you'll go? I don't know why I'm scared, 'cause I've been here before, with every feeling, every word. I've imagined it all, but you'll never know if you never try to forget your past and simply be mine. So I dare you to let me be your one and only. I promise I'm worthy to hold in your arms. So come on and give me the chance to prove that I'm the one who can walk that mile until the end starts. So I dare you to let me be your one and only. I promise I'm worthy to hold in your arms. So come on and give me the chance to prove that I'm the one who can walk that mile until the end starts now.
Thank you very much.
Shoo! You know in music when they say dynamics, hi gagaka. Ngicela ungishayele just that one high note nje before uhambe stage imala ngizokubambela imic. There was a note that went ithi ngeke. Do it darling, let's go. You do the note.
Until the end starts now.
Angeke.
Shoo! Yabona i-vocal cord, ne? I-vocal cord ihleli, it's sitting, idutsi. Hayi ngeke cha. And that was a full set by Siyasanga Papu. And the pianist Jazz uhamba naye avelathi amanzi. Hi, Honorable, I hand it over to you, my darling. What is the next award?
So before I call up the next person who's going to award, just quick things. The winners of the award are allowed to say a 1 minute or 30-second thank you, but we're going to be very, very strict on time because we want our program to flow. So that's the first thing. And the second thing is, don't forget, they're going to announce the nominees first. Then we're going to have the runner-up, and then the actual winner of the award. So we must keep those claps rolling in so that we support everybody. But without further ado, let me call up my colleague, Honorable Refilwe Nseke, who's also a member of the Gauteng Provincial Legislature, and she's going to be presenting the Outstanding Youth Philanthropist Award. Let's give her a round of applause.
I love that smile. It says Ngisekhaya Makhosikazi, and I have the honor of this award. Thank you.
Am I not audible? Thank you. I think the sound is back. I'll speak closer to the mic. I'm here to adjudicate for the Youth Philanthropist Award. And this award is for a young woman who will be recognized as the most outstanding youth philanthropist, who will be somebody who uses her skills and talents to help others through activities that help empower her community. This young woman demonstrates outstanding commitment to the community through direct financial support, the development of and support to charitable programs, volunteering in community and community empowerment work, and providing leadership in various community interventions. The motto of this award. This year, the competition was very tough. 989 women were nominated for this award, and all of them are truly winners. But the shortlisted nominees are
Dr. Dimakatso Estantombela, Lebogang Mamabolo, Vanessa Masilo, Sebenzile Priscilla Shabalala, Cholofelo Musala, Priscilla Mokhadi Mabibidiela, Mpopa Lesa Chabalala, Refilwe Mangope, Buitumelo Uriabeti Tahe. Those are the nominees.
Thank you very much. The second runner-up is Lebogang Mamabolo.
Lebogang, don't look so surprised, my darling. Magu eyako eyako. Magu eyako. You know, it's like her lip is on the floor. Congratulations.
She's shaking. It's so beautiful.
We let the good times roll.
Well done, Lebogang.
We let the good times. Dumela kaofela.
And the first runner-up is Tulufelo Musala. Well done, Tulufelo. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner winner of the With Philanthropist is Dr. Dimakatso Esther Ntombela. Congratulations.
I belong to you. You belong to me. You belong to me. I belong to you. I belong to you. You belong to me. You belong to me. I belong to you. You belong to me.
Oh, makhosikazi.
Yeah, babe, I'm so glad that you are here with me tonight. It's gonna take.
Doctor, are you not going to give us a 30 seconds nyana, 1 minute nyana? We can't let you win and walk away. Okay. Emma.
Oh, I'm overwhelmed. I'm very much happy. Thank you very much for the award, Gauteng Provincial Legislature, for the recognition of our work. Thank you to my mom sitting at the back, my friend, and I see my coach is also here today to support me. So thank you very much for recognizing us. And this is an award to motivate us to continue wearing our work on the sleeves and contributing to the community. Thank you so much.
Oh, Ntombi, thank you so, so much. Mom there, I hope you are proud.
Wathinta bafazi.
Wathinta imbokodo. Wathinta imbokodo. Amen. Honorable Refilwe Siagbonga. Our next award is a Community Hero Winner Award. And to do this for us, can I call on stage Honorable Njakazana Khatebe, who's member of the Provincial Legislature, as well as Busisiwe Mncube, Honorable. Thank you. When women walk up hand in hand, showing we are together.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are honored to be here. Thank you, Madam Speaker, for always encouraging me. Igamala Makhosikazi Malbongo. But you forgot that I'm also the youngest member in legislature.
Good evening. Okay, sanibonani ke. We are on the community heroine. Here, the deserving of this award is a woman whom you consider having the qualities of a heroine. A woman who is admired for her outstanding achievements and noble qualities. This is a woman who inspires excellence and pave the way for others to achieve greatness. She is a role model in her community and is recognized for her hard work, knowledge transfer, and mentorship. This year, the competition was tough. 989 women were nominated for these awards, and all of them are the winners. But the shortlisted nominees are
Nonklanka Mazaleni, Sebenzile Priscilla Shabalala, Carol Madumo, Beatrice Nkuna, Tembi Munameti. I think they repeated that one. Tshegofatso Phuti Rabolao and Funeka Mpongose.
And the second runner-up is Beatrice Nkuna.
you do not mind, can we just drop the mask just for the photo? Just drop it. Yes. Thank you, Mom. Umlilizelo makhosikazi, umlilizelo.
And the first runner-up, Nonhlanhla Mazaleni.
Umuntu ngabantu. Umuntu ngabantu. Umuntu ngabantu. Umuntu ngabantu.
Please give her a round of applause.
Yeah, it is tough. And the winner?
Angiweza amatafula, I don't hear the tables.
Angweza, washayeni. Ningabi
Nazo.
nomona. Sebenzile Priscilla Shabalala.
To God be the glory. To God be the glory. Ngiyabonga baba, ngiyabonga simakade sezulu. Bengingeke ngibe la ngaphandle kwakho baba. Ngiphakamisa udumo lami phezulu ezintabeni lapho usizo lwami liyakuvela khona. Baba ngicelela abantwana bakhe abahluphekile. Ngithi baba sicela amandla kuwe. Ngiyabonga. Mamtombi Mihwe, thank you very much. My family, thank you very much. Abakashabalala bomshengu. Othonga lika Mavuso nina bakawawawa. Itu abasilithuli. Ngiyabonga kakhulu. Ward 43 Zimbokoto, Ward 43 Semtambani branch. Thank you.
Shoo.
That was powerful.
What do you even say
Very,
after
very
that?
powerful. We're going to take a quick musical break just to get some energy going and have a lovely rest of the afternoon. So I'm going to welcome back to the stage Sia Sanga Papu and the a cappella group Complete. Round of applause, round of applause.
You don't come around to see me in the week. You don't have the chance to call me on the phone. You don't come around to see me in the week. You don't have the chance to call me on the phone, yes. But Friday night, yes, I know I must be ready for you, just waiting for you. Yes, Friday night, yes, I know I must be ready for you, just waiting for you. I'm no weekend special. I'm no weekend special. I'm no weekend special. I'm no weekend. Another lonely night on my own again. How I long for your love. I need your touch, yes I do. You don't come around to see me in the week. You don't have the chance to call me on the phone, yes. But Friday night, yes, I know I must be ready for you, just waiting for you. Yes, Friday night, yes, I know I must be ready for you, just waiting for you. I'm no weekend special. I'm no weekend special. I'm no weekend special. I'm no weekend. I'm no weekend special. Said I'm no weekend special. I'm no weekend special. Daddy's own. I'm no weekend special. Said I'm no weekend special. I'm no weekend special. Daddy's own. I'm no weekend special. 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 I'm no Daddy's own. Thank you.
I said to her, when is your concert? She says, what concert? Let it be spoken from our mouth to God's ears. Thank you. Incomplete! Gentlemen, come and kunenye bass la, yabo. There's this bass. I don't know if it's a bass or it's a baritone. Mase sihlangene bese kuthi alto tenor. Angeke. Gone, finished, done. So we need to get off stage, my darling, and let them do the things.
This is it right, was it? This is it right. This is it right. Nisas-enjoya. Basantenda. Hayi, anginkholwa. Enjoy.
Hella, 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 hella. Uyakhona, uhambile uyofuna umsebenzi. Yela, oh yela, uhambile uyofuna umsebenzi. Yela, oh yela, uhambile uyofuna umsebenzi. Yela, uhambile uyofuna umsebenzi. Yela, ubuhlungu balo muzi abupheli, indoda iyaqala zibhebo kwayo, umama nesingane bayakhala, indoda ivusa imizi yamanye amadoda, isimo somzi wakho sibucayi, oh zingane zintandane usaphila, ingabe ufuna meza wendoda, awu ingabe yawuboni wendoda, hawe
izintombi zisiganisile, insizwa isidakamizwa, waze wawuqeda umuzi wakho, udlala izingane like gold, waphela umuzi wakho wendoda, nezikhwama zakho wo ziyavuza, waze wawuqeda umuzi wakho, udlala izingane like gold, waphela umuzi wakho wendoda, nezikhwama zakho wo ziyavuza. What kind of a man you are, yeah, mama, to leave your children wandering around the streets. What kind of a man you are, to leave your children wandering around the streets.
Yela, uhambile uyofuna umsebenzi. Yela, yela, uhambile uyofuna umsebenzi. Yela, yela, uhambile uyofuna umsebenzi. Yela, uhambile uyofuna umsebenzi. Yela,
Thank you.
gentlemen, I hope you are tweeting. I hope you are Instagramming. And we hope you are Facebooking. To those that are watching live, siyabonga. And I hope you are enjoying the evening with us. And to all our entertainment, siyanibonga, kumnandi. Ngize ngithi kuZanele noKhazi ngithi hey kwaze kwamnandi ukuphuma endlini. My ladies, my gentlemen, kwaze kwamnandi ukuphuma endlini. Honorable Fasia, what is next?
Thank you, Sis Nomalanga. I was really enjoying that a cappella. You could see I was there taking selfies. Everybody, don't forget all your selfies, all your pictures, all your videos. Please tag the Gauteng Provincial Legislature. That's GP Legislature at Instagram. And I think it's the Gauteng Provincial Legislature on Facebook. And I know we're also on Twitter. So please tag us and hashtag 6th Vita Basadi Awards. But without further ado, we're going to move to our next award, which is the Community Builder of the Year Award. And I'm going to welcome up onto stage the Chair of Chairs, Honorable Sizakele Nkosi Malubane. You see, I can't clap with one hand. Gotta clap. You know, I'm tempted to do a round of Amandlas next time. Should we try it? Let's do Malibongwes. Malibongwe! Igama lami nkosikazi. Yes, that's beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Chair of Chairs.
Thank you very much. Program directors, I'm requested to present a Community Builder of the Year award. But let me also thank the speaker, MEC Mazibugo, Deputy Chair of Chairs, and all other members, honorable members who are here, as well as the winners, which are women in this room. This community builder is a woman who has shown courage, business ventures, or income-generating projects. This community builder is a mentor for community leaders, and she leads a community in participating in the business of Gauteng legislature. Am I supposed to be the one that calls the nominees? I'm informed that more than 989 women were nominated for these awards, and I must indicate to this hall that all of them are winners. Whether they'll be living here with an award or not, but all those women who have been nominated are definitely winners. The shortlisted nominees are?
Our nominees are Angela Abzit, Khomotso Nyalungo, Mphomo Fokeng, Sebenzile Priscilla Shabalala, Desia Kiriboni Sisana.
The runner-up is Mphomo Fokeng.
Moranzi wa mina, nina lady yanga, mufuna wanga, vaswari va mina, va mi kurisile, ndifambile, ndofanaye, ngopho yanga. Bayabuza abantu, yini ngatuhamba kancane, ilanga ingathi seliyoshona, sheshisa baby uhamba kancane, awusathetshela murawu, uthathiwe uzotholwa phambili, awusathetshela murawu, uthathiwe uzotholwa phambili.
Dr. Desai Kidiboni Sisana.
Undenza Antonio Kutenga la lepsuko Stand with some Baby, I've been thinking about you. You know that I love you, baby. I'm phoning one more, I want you, baby. I go do anything for you. Stand by some, my baby, I've been thinking about you. What is it that you done to me, oh? Eh, jalonga tabanga, lala tetanga. Did you pour me a love potion, oh?
All glory belongs to God. Hallelujah. I wanted to sing, but I came with Bondlen Kitume. They said I mustn't sing. So I want to thank the Almighty for this opportunity. I want to thank Vita Women Awards, Gauteng Legislature. I'm still shocked. Wow. When I got the SMS for the shortlisting, I had a women's conference on the 27, 28, 29 of November, and I was awarding 12 women for different sectors with the work that they're doing in the community, including one woman from Zimbabwe. So I bless God, and I understand the way that says, the hand that gives is the hand that receives. I thank you.
Sure. Siyakubongela, siyakubongela. Ngicela i-tribe ibandla lakhe lisukume. Ngingene nabo basement bathi you we are underdressed. I was like, don't worry. Don't worry. Bandla lakhe ngicela umlilizelo. It is always an honor when other women uplift each other. So we thank you, Gauteng Province Legislature. I have the honor of bringing a gorgeous lady that was here earlier on, and the handsome gentleman sitting on this table. And it's all about the Woman of Honor Award, and we are here to honor women. And I'd like to call upon Honorable Refilwe Kekana to come back onto stage. Oh, it's first time. My apologies. It feels like I've seen you already on stage. And I'd like to honor the gentleman, Honorable Mpapa Kanyane. Hi, Mr. DJ. Why kwaqanda nje kwabanda nje? How? You're right. Thank you, sir.
We're good. Thank you very much. You all look so beautiful. And all the gentlemen, you look handsome. Thank you, Madam Speaker. We are here to honor the Woman of Honor, Dadem Papa. And this Woman of Honor is an outstanding woman achiever in a traditionally male-dominated industry and has contributed to job creation for women within her industry. This is a woman who has broken gender role stereotypes and is an inspiration to young women who aspire to enter traditionally male-dominated industries. Papa, do you want to tell them what the motto is? Okay. And this year's motto, the competition was very tough, as you've all heard. 989 women were nominated for these awards, and all of them are winners. But the shortlisted nominees are
Carol Ntabi Madumo, Lebohang Precious Kumalo, Alison Bengston, Boucher Lekokotla. Thokozani Ndaba, Thobile Nyawo, Elizabeth Nyaku Mananiso, and Nomsa Manga Nkuna.
The runner-up is, and that's Elizabeth Mananiso. The winner is, that's Thobile Nyawo. Thobile.
Ngizohamba naye, ngizohlala naye, okwami, okwami. Ngizohamba naye, ngizohlala naye, okwami, okwami. Bazamileyo ukuhlukanisa, okwami, okwami.
I'm still panicking, but I'm excited. I don't know what to say, but I thank God. I'm shaking. Being a young woman in the male-dominated industry is not easy. I started it when I was 19 years old. I'm 25 years old now, and I'm making it. And I'm saying, Amandla, Amandla, asipusheni bomama, asipusheni. This is our world. If sizohlala phansi angekho ozosenzela. Asisukumeni sibambele thina mapiki.
That's great.
Those are the words of a winner. Ngicela umlilizelo makhosikazi. Honorable Mpapa siyakuhleba la sithi hayi uhonorable ufuna ukuyijayivela nje siyambona. Sibone nje no-honorable Refilwe siyabonga ukuthi you took the music and you made it your own. We're going to go into a break and it is the 6th set music by Strings Ensembler. Cela sibashayela izandla.
I don't know if, oh, now I'm on. All right. Another round of applause for the most beautiful performance by the string quartet. I saw the speaker, I saw everyone getting down, so I think that's a good sign. I was just saying to Sis Nomalanga, when the speaker gets up to dance, we know we can. You know, she's the boss, so if the boss is dancing, it means, you know, it's a good time for all of us. Without further ado, I'm going to now welcome up my fellow colleagues and honorable members who are going to be presenting the Unsung Legend Award. So let me welcome up a familiar face to the podium, Honorable Mpapa Kanyane, who's the Deputy Chair of Chairs, but the ever reliable. We're very, very appreciative of your presence. And of course, my seat buddy, the person who I sit next to in every legislature sitting, Honorable Dolly Lidwaba. Please come to the stage. A round of applause.
Tech team, can we have the podium mic on?
Let's give it a try now.
Yeah, this category is Unsung Legend. The category that is the Unsung Legend. And this woman is the woman who has been serving her community for 2 or more decades without being acknowledged, without being recognized, without being remunerated. This woman has dedicated her life at the service of the community. But out of all that, she was never rewarded. She served the community selflessly and with a passion.
And the nominees are
Kate van den Berg, Alice Zdodla Taylor, and Teresia Ralinja.
And the runner is Alice Tale.
The winner is Teresia Sandra.
Akoloma wepoza yami, akoloma wesandra sami. Yonke into efunayo mayenziwe. Akoloma wepoza yami, akoloma wemuntu wami. Yonke into efunayo mayenziwe. Angiyazi ufuna isikhathi, asokuthi sithukusikhipha kancane, kancane. Yonke into efunayo mayenziwe. Angiyazi ufuna isikhathi, asokuthi sithukusikhipha kancane, kancane. Yonke into efunayo mayenziwe.
Legislature. Ke leboga modimo le badimo ba ka. Ke leboga ausi wa ka Marobetseng teng Francina Radintja ka lerato le support-a mpha yona gore ke kgone ho share le bana ba sa itekanelang. Le ngwana ka a na le 36 years a sa itekanela, modimo a ntse a mpha matla. Ke batlile ke qeta 60 ke sa ka thola award. Ke a leboga modimo.
Amen. Akusekuhle ukubona amakhosikazi akhuphuka estajini akazazi ukuthi azenzeni. She's like, do I cry? Do I laugh? Do I... Hi, makhosikazi, siyanihalalisela ngempela. Ngicela laba sebewinile bathola, ngicela sibashayeni izandla. We are slowly drawing to the end of our program, and it is an honor to bring up Honorable Sotaile Kanyile, and this is going to be the Guardian Award. Thank you, Mr. DJ. I think I'm moshing ingoma emnandi. Thank you, Honorable.
Program directors, I think that you'll agree with me when I heard Sia singing. I just made up my mind that all of those whose world stands still at 7:30 every weekday must join me to advise Mamsondo ukuthi akayivale le nto yokuthengisa imoto, makavula music uzoyenza imali eningabi. I'm going to be presenting an award, the Guardian Award. It is one of the most difficult awards to receive. We would like to encourage a lot of women to begin to take this route seriously so that we can one day also award them. And you'll see now why I say it's one of those difficult awards. It's awarded to a woman in the police or military service who holds her fort and has made sacrifices in the interest of her community. The nominees are, you see, that's why I said it's a difficult award, because we only have one nominee, and therefore we have one winner, and the winner is Sergeant Lerato Mngomezulu.
Wow. Greetings to everyone. I'd like to give thanks to the Almighty for this award. I'd like to thank those who nominated me. I'd like to thank the Vita Basadi, the Gauteng Province Legislature for this award. Thank you to the community of Tsakane to recognize what I'm doing for them. Thank you very much. And I would like to thank my husband to support me whenever I support the community and everyone who supports me. Thank you.
I think the sergeant is deserving of a Malibongwe. Malibongwe! Igama lami nkosikazi. Amandla! Power to women, power! I had to. The comrade and politician in me had to take full advantage of that moment. I think I'm very inspired. I'm sure you are as well. Many of the women sitting here in this room are in very male-dominated industries, very male-dominated spaces, and yet they show up every single day. No one acknowledges them. No one acknowledges how hard women have to work to be taken half as seriously. And I think the women in this room are testament to the fact that we are breaking all the glass ceilings that have been set for us. Before we go into the final session of the evening, and we'll tell you there's a little gift that you're going to take away with you, but we'll get there. I'm going to welcome onto the stage the one, the only, the most wonderful Judith Sipuma. This is where we clap. In the meanwhile, I just want to say one thing. Mom Judith Sipuma may not know this, but in fact, I was in school with some of her children and her daughter in Sacred Heart. So seeing you perform is such a beautiful thing because we grew up hearing your name and we grew up in spaces in which you were also a mother figure. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Wow.
Sunday to the Monday, Sadu do day, Sadu do up day. Monday to the Monday, Sadu do day, Sadu do up day. Scarlos over Fuye, Vadu di. 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 Lie away, my heart, don't despair. The world is full of joy. You cry, you smile, then you dance. Oh, but even though sometimes it's a drag to talk without a game, you cry, you smile, then you dance. Celebrating life is real, but not without a cry. Celebrating life is good, but not without a smile. Celebrating life is sweet, but not without a dance. Celebrating life with you, with everything it brings. Won't you fly away, my heart, don't despair. The world is full of joy. You cry, you smile, then you dance. Oh, but daddy, north, east, southwest, I can see people of the world. They cry, they smile, then they dance. Celebrating but not without a cry, but not without a smile, but not without a dance, with everything it brings. Sanduendeo, fly away my heart. The world is full of joy. Oh no way. Won't you cry, then you dance, then you smile. The world is full of happiness. I'm weird, I know that I'm deep. So I'm well, but I'm so why don't you cry and smile and dance? So you know, these things with backing tracks, you always want to go on. So if the live band was here, I would never stop. Another 20 minutes. We are still in it. It has been such a great pleasure and an honor to sing for you tonight. And I want to sing this beautiful next song. It's actually from my latest album that you might not know of. It's actually a Christmas carol song. How about that? This Christmas is going to be very special for us because this is a time to remember everything that we went through in 2020 as we celebrate with our loved ones, as we celebrate with family. Enjoy. Have yourselves a merry little Christmas. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on, our troubles will be miles away. Here we are, as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now. It's actually a collaboration with Somizi. So in the video, he spins me all over the floor in a waltz. I promise you, I can't do the waltz. Like, I tried. You know, he was spinning me all over. I almost fell at some point. Ah. And have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be miles away. Here we are, as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are near to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together, if the faith allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Thank you so much, and Merry Christmas and all of the good things. God bless you.
Thank you. DJ Wogangan. I want to ask for something very special. Honorable, please come. Our next award is the Speaker's Special Award. And I'd like to ask Madam Speaker, as Ingane Zak, if we could just move forward and let's just meet her as she comes and does this. There's one thing I've learned in COVID: take every moment possible. Mr. Cameraman, all the camera ladies, all the cameramen, can we do this thing? Ladies, move forward. This is our moment as we share a beautiful woman with your favorites. Uyabona ma, see now. Thank you very much. Have a Merry Christmas! Mwah! It's such an honor when you know a mother's heart and she's like, this is my favorite singer. I'm like, ma. See now, over to you, Honorable.
Thank you very much. This is a very, very difficult task for me. Yeah, special speaker, special awards. I told you noma ubani. Kwesikhathi nami I'm confused. The criteria, I'm told that we award 2 outstanding women with a special award. And the person that receives this award is none. I'm sure I can, when I call her, she must tell you what she does. Angixoxi indaba zabantu. This is a person that I met when we were doing our work as the Gauteng legislature, visiting various areas. Let me call her. Her name is Murwesi Teledi. Murwesi Teledi.
heard her life threatened into committing fraud while working for a bank. She was sentenced for 10 years imprisonment while pregnant in 2010. Little did she know that this was to be an event that unraveled her mission in life. After her release, she continued to participate in prison programs and served as a mentor in and outside of prison. She has since dedicated her life to educating people about the consequences of crime and bad choices. She gives motivational talks and mentorship. She also works with fraud prevention units of different corporates. She's also an actress, public speaker, scriptwriter, artist, and story narrator.
Sanibonani. Ngiyabulisa. Sanibonani. Ngicela nisabele. Sanibonani. My name is Morwesi Teledi. I'm an ex-offender. I served a 10-year sentence for defrauding the bank. I was threatened to commit the crime. However, that didn't stop me to change lives. I also gave birth in prison. Speaker, you know, I'm sitting there and it's towards the end. This came as a surprise. I'm serving my community with pride. I'm sharing my painful, shameful, but yet a very successful story of my life. From corporate to prison to Vita Basadi Awards.
Wathinta bafazi. Wathinta imbokodo. That is a true testament of imbokodo. Continue serving your community. Continue shining the light. Siyakubongela. Ngicela nimshayele izandla.
I think hearing stories like this and experiences like this, they really teach us and show us that there's never a moment in which we should give up. And there's never a moment in which everything is all over. Like you said, from corporate to prison to here. And when you came up, I was so emotional because I saw the tears in your eyes and I thought, you know when your heart, it's lifted by the different experiences. So thank you so much, Sisi, especially for your community work and especially for showing other young women and other people that there's a second chance around the corner and that there's an opportunity we can turn around from a negative situation to build our societies. Thank you so, so much from the legislature, from all of us. Thank you. Next up, we've got our last award of the afternoon, evening. And it's the Lifetime Achievement Award. So I'm going to welcome up to the stage Honorable Thokozile Magagula, who's also the Deputy Chief Whip, also somebody who looks after us in legislature. And I'm going to allow her to tell us a little bit more about the award and about the incoming recipient. Round of applause.
I'm thirsty, just
sorting out
pour
a
me
technical
a manzi. I'm thirsty, just pour me a manzi.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank you,
thirsty,
Program Director.
just pour.
The biography of the achiever is going to be displayed. So we're waiting.
Yes, the audiovisual team is going to be putting up the biography, as with the previous awardee. We'll hopefully be able to get it up on our screens in just a moment. There we go.
With a strong passion for taking care of the elderly. She started her community work in 1983 with establishing her NPO, namely Society for Care of the Aged. She transported them from Sidibeng to different hospitals for medical checkups as their health deteriorated due to old age. She gave shelter to those abandoned by families and arranged with local authorities to accommodate them in hostels. With the help of municipalities, she successfully saw construction of Maskopa's residence for the elderly in her area. She negotiated with Pick n Pay to offer food discounts to the elderly and monthly food donations. She also acquired land to build an old age center in Duduza. She helped the elderly on pension funds, making sure that they duly receive their money. A teacher by profession, her passion also extends to youth empowerment and education. She recently passed on in September 2020.
Thank you. And it's not any other than Mrs. Libiela Gladys Sitinane. May her soul rest in peace.
Maybe we should all stand up. Let's stand up and testing. Let's all stand up. Yeah. The lifetime achievement.
Good evening, everyone. Can you hear me? In 1974, our father, Jonathan, passed away and left our mother with 9 kids. Despite all odds, our mother went through the community and made a difference in Duduza. This award is going to wipe our tears. This award is going to heal our hearts. We thank the founder of the Basadi Awards for this award. We are not expecting anything. Our mother was 90 years of age and she did her best. But today, her hard work, this is what we are getting today. It shows after so many years. We really thank you. Wathinta abafasi, wathinta imbokodo.
Thank you. I think ngomoya wakhe lalele khona uyabona uyezwa futhi ujabulile. Siyabonga kumndeni to give us and allow us to have this award been awarded to Mama. I think all of us we have learned a very good lesson from an elderly. They said she was 90 years old, but she worked as a 15-year-old. May her soul rest in peace. Thank you.
A life. I don't think I'm on. Am I? Yeah, we're cool. I think it's fair to say a life well lived. Thank you so much for having joined us. And I think we're all a little bit heartbroken that it came just a few months too late. But thank you for being with us. Before I hand over, we're going to do the vote of thanks. Mrs. Nomalanga, I don't know if you want to make the announcements now. Yes, before we do the vote of thanks, we're going to make our last round of announcements, and we're going to enjoy a lovely dinner after the vote of thanks. But let me hand over to my wonderful program director.
So, ladies and gentlemen, on your tables we have a beautiful gift for each and every one of you. Makoskas, let's go and plant. These are herbs. Let's grow our own gardens. Let us start our own gardens. Let's go organic. So to everyone sitting at the table, please grab one as you leave for this evening. Thank you to the team. Siyanbonga. Siyanbonga kakhulu.
And we'll
Over
look
to you.
forward to some progress status updates at the next Vita Basadi Awards about how our herbs actually grew and what we took from it. But our last program item for the rest of the day, before we hand over to dinner, is actually the vote of thanks by the Chair of Chairs, Honorable Sizakela Nkosi Malubane. Let's have a huge round of applause as this is our final piece before our entertainment and dinner later tonight.
Madam Speaker, I thought you had called me to come and receive this. Mangala matafula ngashaywa. The winner is. No, thank you very much, program directors. Angicale ngokubonga kakhulu ku Madam Speaker uNtombi Mikhwe for initiating this program. Ubani bezosibonga sisaphila na. It is very unfortunate that one of our recipients, it was the end, besicabanga ukuthi uzawuyithola saphila, but unfortunately she passed on a few months before she received this award. As abantwana bakhe bashilo, inhliziyo zabo zizogezeka namhlanje ngoba they've received this award. But let me thank the families, particularly the families zikaMama who have actually received a Lifetime Achiever Award for allowing her to be a mother to other members of the community. And I believe she was a mother to those that have been abandoned by their families, were not loved enough by their families, and she gave them love. Thank you very much for sharing her with us. Let me also thank each and every recipient who have made a contribution in bettering the lives of our people in Gauteng, in South Africa, in our neighborhoods. Thank you very much, guys. Kulelo khonanyana lakho elincane for trying your best to make a difference, but also to try and change the lives of our people for better. Ayikho into emnandi njengokuseva abanye. And when people say thank you, umele ukuthi wazi ukuthi iphuma ngaphakathi kwenhliziyo. And I think our Madam Speaker initiating this program, these awards, was to say on behalf of the Gauteng community, on behalf of the citizens, Zase Gauteng, and of course those that you live within your areas, is to say gini siyabonga, siyabonga, siyabonga. muhle umsebenzi eniwenzayo. Mangibonge ke ku the organizers, the staff in the office of the speaker who have organized this event. I know ukuthi ayithathanga amalanga, but ayithathanga imizuzu, but ithathe izinyanga to prepare for this. And I know immediately after this event, you'll be starting tomorrow to prepare for the next year's event. Thank you very much, team, for doing umsebenzi omuhle kakhulu. Mangibonge kakhulu to all the speakers who are here, members of parliament, members of the legislature, councillors who are here, women from different organizations. Nakule ngithanda kakhulu egcoka amablouse green and black. Ngiyanibonga ukuthi nila nonke kanye no chairman wenu. Mangibonge kakhulu to all men who joined us this evening. But I think I also need to thank abo baba abaye basinikeza music nabo mama abaye basinikeza music ukuthi le ndawo yethu or le event yethu ibe mnandi. Thank you very much to all the performers for the great music esutholile namhlanje. Mangibonge ke kubo cameraman, even the person who was announcing ama recipients or ama winners, or announcing those that were nominated. Thank you very much for the great work. Mangigcina ngokuthi angigcini ngizawugcina kunabantu abaimportant abanye bethu size ngoba sizwe bathi bakhona. Thank you very much, program directors, beautiful program directors, for ukuhambisa ihlelo ngokonina. Thank you very, very much. And of course, not nje ukuthi bahambise ngokonina, but ngokurespect everyone who participated in this event. They respected each and every one of us who are here. Yaza ayikho into ebuhlungu ukuthi uhambe ku-event so kwatile ngenxa yama-program directors anokwenza ama-joke ashaya eceleni. These ones really respected us, and thank you very much. Ngicela sifoshayeleni izandla man. Angigcine ke ngokuthi ngibonge those that have prepared the good dishes. Abafana nami abalingana nami bajabula bafe uma sekuyilesikhathi. Sinthanda nonke our caterers nabasisevayo. Thank you very much. But also I've also observed ukuthi you are also observing the COVID-19 protocol. Nizihloniphile iziso zethu, nihloniphile impilo yethu. Thank you very much for presenting the dishes the way you are presenting akhona. And of course, sengize ngilambile sengikhohle ukuthi ngike ngadla, so ngicela ukuthi ngingachithi isikhathi. But thank you very much nonke enizile, siyabonga. Thank you.
Honorable Sizakele, siyabonga kakhulu. Bengicela ke mina ukuthi ngibonge for everything that we have experienced tonight. To my co-MC, Honorable Fasia, thank you so, so much. To those that are watching, thank you for joining us. And to those that missed today, please don't forget to tell them, hey, Mom Sis. Okay. Bazoyikhuphula.
Umuntu ophethe amaphoyisa uthi ningaphuzi utshwala. Intenhle ukuthi uMamntombi Mekgwe ubeke amajuice etafuleni. So kusho ukuthi abukho utshwala. So uthi uTshovicho singaphuzi utshwala, utshwala yibo obubanga ini i-COVID. So uyanicela, don't drink and drive, don't drink and walk, don't drink and kiss. Ngoba uzanibuza ubaba ukuthi nitholephi lento kanti bathi social distancing. Niyamaza ngisho baba khona. Uthi tholakele kuphi lento kanti social distance. So don't drink and kiss and don't drink and drive. Please enjoy your Christmas.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you very much, Honorable Sizagele Nizwilege Imteto Ibalegile. So thank you. And also don't forget to tell your family. And if you want to watch what happened tonight, don't forget How TV on Saturday at 6:30. Iti, Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, Nkulunkulu, Ankokele, Antande, Siyabonga. Dinner is served. Kube mnandi.
Mama busihlongo nakho yote Ray Lucky Dube kumkhandikazi Brenda Fassie ingathathi kuma yonke xa ngindibisa nonke ndithi amaku